Goa Express Kuti taking on Malikarjun Surla. Malikarjun Surla winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Match coming up next will be Strong Boy Sakwa taking on Gapati Warriors Usgaon. Then will be the winners of this game and that game, pre-quarter game. In the afternoon session, it will be Dud Sagar Ozrim taking on Bumika 11 Kanka. And later than that, it will be Khandwa Youth Khandwa taking on Shetty Group Korgaon. So you can say many strong teams that will be in action today. And tomorrow it will be all municipality teams. Sakri, Vasco, Ponda, Valpoe, Panjim, second team from Vasco, and 2 teams from Margaon. Batsman, please hurry up. Hushant along with Sunil as the opening partners. And with the ball, it will be one of my personal favorites in power plays, Sanket Zore. Very good morning to everyone and welcome for the third day of first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes, the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Day 3, Match 1, Goa Express Kuti taking on Malikarjun Surla. Malikarjun Surla winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Places the umpire. And here's Sanket Zore to Hushant. I'm trying to whack it on the onside on the very first delivery, dot delivery to start. Will be a really good contest this with bat and ball. Both teams very much know each other. You can say playing a lot of cricket. Kurti as being very close to Silvanagar. In fact, home ground for them. So they'll be knowing the conditions pretty well. Short delivery, and that's hammered. And that's gone. One bounce into the fence for 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary, does Ushant. Short and asking to be hit. And gets off the mark with the boundary. Nicely played. Switch hit and switch hit for 6. A maximum. This time trying to bowl it full. And Hushan equally up to the task. Got the ball back. All in readiness again. Here's Sanket to Hushant. Short delivery. And trying for the pull. Just taking the bat away in the last occasion. Again, this time heard some sound. Must have been some part of the body. He's very good at this initial stage. Sanket Zore. All the skill that you need from a fast bowler. Looks after his fitness really well along with his brother. Nicely bowled, a slower delivery. And will just be 1. Single to end the over after completion of the first. It's 11. 11 without loss after the first over. Goa Express, Kuti. Change in bowling. It will be Mr. 360. With the ball this time, Sanket Zore. In fact, his brother, Sai Zore. Haven't seen Bolly in a while. Must be travelling. Or has he come? Low full toss. And that will give him a single. Hushant. Score moves on to 12. Very important tournament this for Sai Zore, as he's coming out of that special bit of a stress factor. Full toss. Down the ground. Sanket Zore in hot pursuit and as well keeps it to just a single. You need to utilize the power play overs. First 2 overs, mandatory power play, 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring, man at long on and man at square leg on the fence. Whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring, you need to capitalize. There you go. That's more like it. Easy as you like. In his arc. And he just puts back to ball and into the backward square leg region for a maximum. Nicely played again. This time gone. Slow delivery. Didn't pick it. And just spooned in the air down the throat of the long on fielder who was hovering. Sanket Zore picks up the catch, helps his brother to get a wicket in his first over. It's 19 for 1. Goa Express Kurti. 19 for 1. Goa Express Kurti. New man in Muhammad. Down the leg side. And that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game. Sadgiri Naik, Raja Signapurkar. Both very experienced umpires. This television umpire we've got Vaman Mayekar sir. Again advancing down the wicket. Dot delivery. Scoring has been handled by Bhau. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. One of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across different formats of the game and different sports. An inside edge. And will just be one. Excellent over coming to an end. Apart from that maximum, it's 10. Coming from that over after completion of 2, it's 21. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. 21 for 1 after 2 overs. Goa Express Kurti. Change in bowling, it will be Ayush. Oh, directed would have been gone. Single taken though. Brings Sunil on strike. He needs to capitalize now. As a pretty average kind of a power play total that they got 21. Need at least 70-80 on this kind of deck where you have Sai Zore to contain with in that next game. And swing and a miss. Also, Bond is in form. So is Munna. Some valuable knocks. Pulled away in the air and will fall short. Will just be a single. Boundaries have really dried up after that dismissal of Hushant. This time belted down the ground. And a bit of fumble. Oh, that's gone, and it's gone for 4. It's a boundary. Sudden rise and bounce. Didn't get behind it properly. And it's gone for 4. Swing and a miss. Slow delivery this time. Just rolling his fingers over. Every over, 1 or 2 maximums. That's the need at the hour as far as Goa Express Scooty are concerned. This being the 3rd over, you definitely need a big total on the scorecard. Slow delivery. And this time played on the offside. Viraj does well, gets the boot in. Fabulous work from Viraj. Stopping a certain boundary for his team. And that will just be a single, in fact 2, to end the over after completion of the 3rd. It's 29. 29 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Bond. Good delivery. That's a dot delivery to begin. That's out. That's gone. Second wicket falls. And Sunny among wickets. Sunil departs for 2. It's 29 for 2. And invokes Avishkar Mone. Avishkar Mone needs to get go from the word go. Can't afford to just bide his time in the middle. Needs to start connecting from ball 1. Or is he trying to come and target a specific bowler later on? That's not the issue, as it's just only 6 overs, this being the 4th. Short delivery. And trying to heave it on the onside. And will just be 1. Gets off the mark with that single, does Avishkar Mone. And we certainly believe Mone can get the big hits. Nicely played, carved away. And that's gone for 4. 42 years boundary. As far as the Goa Express Kurti are concerned, we need plenty of those. Score moves to 34. I'm talking about Avishkar Mone, very privileged to had him in that Sangam. Belted down the ground this time. Good work. Looking for the second? No, just settling for 1. In the Goichi League last year, in the concluded season, smashing 100 in the leather ball tournament. Good delivery. Again, a slower delivery that time. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 35 for the loss of 2. 35 for 2 after completion of 4 overs. Goa Express Kurti. Sai Zore will continue. Nicely played. And it's one bounce on my head. Short and wide and played away with really good timing. That's big. And that's out of here. Boundary followed by a maximum. Score moves on to 45 with that 6. Shimmy down the wicket. Sai Zore trying to get underneath and will take it. He has the last laugh. He's not missing out. He's a live wire in the field, and especially on his own bowling, he definitely won't miss out. After getting a boundary and a maximum, Muhammad has to head back in the pavilion. Was looking good in the end, but has to head back. 3 boundaries, 1 maximum in his innings. 45 with the loss of 3 wickets. Goa Express Kurti. New man in Navresh. Slow delivery in the air. And that's gone to hand. That's another wicket. He knew it coming. He will be bowling a slower delivery. Will be on a hat trick now. Sai Zore. Got all the variations, different variations. These tennis ball bowlers now try so many things. Have been practicing in that very highly swinging ball, a ping ball test match challenge that they had earlier. Bali had been making it viral all over. Prathamesh Mahavinkar also came in. And some really good language by Bond in that reels. Sees the funny side of it. Will be on a hat trick now. Sai Zore. 45 for the loss of 4. New man in Mehtab. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery nevertheless. So far has been pretty productive. Boundary to start, then a maximum and then 2 wickets. Last delivery of this 5th over. Again a slower delivery, completely foxing the batsman. It's turning and it's turning the other way. 10 coming from that over after completion of the 5th. It's 45 for 4. 45 for 4 after completion of 5 overs. earlier today. Yes, yesterday also. Mahendra Khande Parker doing the pitch report and spot on with his pitch reporting that he said that a lot of help will be given to the bowlers on this deck. Slow deliveries, ball will spin as he discussed earlier. Specific spots on those pitches, and this kind of bowlers who are genuinely trying this in the practice sessions definitely have the advantage. Nicely played down the ground, and that will be 6. A maximum in a long time. This time coming from the bat of Avishkar More. Score moves on to 51 with that 6. Last over in progress. Full toss and gone to hand. Straight into the hands of that fielder. Takes the catch and the wicket falls. 5 wickets down. It's 51 for 5. Goa Express Scooty. New man in Taufik. Akshay has got a wicket. Second delivery got smashed for a maximum. Then a good comeback from him. Oh, that's gone through. Slipped out of his hands. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Warning has been given to the bowler. That's played. And that's gone very long for 6. So the free hit has been utilized properly by Taufik. You bowl short and you travel the distance. Score moves on to 58 with that 6. Still 4 deliveries remaining in this over. Carved away. And that's carved away for 4. Boundary. Turning out to be a very productive last over this. Score moves to 62. 3 more deliveries remaining. Try and get as many as possible. 2 more deliveries remaining. Full toss. And that full toss will go for a boundary. Again, full toss delivery which was away from the reach, but he still got enough on that one to get a boundary. Score moves on to 66. Knocked him over. Gone. You miss, I hit. And the last delivery has got a wicket. So 66 has been posted for the loss of 6 wickets. Talking about this batting card for Goa Express Kurti. Hushant made 18. Top scored by Muhammad with 23. Tawfiq providing some late bit of fireworks in that innings with 14 runs. Nothing much to talk about. The rest of the bowlers, Sunil, Avishkar also made just 7. Navresh got out on the first delivery. Mehta was not out at the other end. And the bowling, well, Sai Zore was pick at the bowlers. 3 wickets to him. 2 overs, 20 runs and 3 wickets. And also a really good over in the middle by Ayush and Sunny. So the target of 67 runs required to win for Malikarjun Surla when they come out to bat. 67 will be required to win. Match coming up next. Strong Boy Sakwar to take on Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss and please submit your lineup. Strong Boy Sakwar and Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Malikarjun Surla. Sonny Haldan here along with Sai Zore. Mr. 360. 67 the target required to win. And looks like it will be Manna to start off the proceedings with the fluorescent cherry for Goa Express security. Ashraf. So Ashraf has been given the ball. 67 runs required to win in 6 overs. Good delivery, express pace. Sai Zore needs to be very careful. There he goes. And he goes for a maximum on the second delivery. Doesn't require any more time. It's coming and coming most probably in that backward square leg region. You need to keep your ball retrievals ready. Behind the stumps most probably. most of the times favors the behind stumps kind of areas. Again, nicely played. Oh, taken. Gone. Knew exactly that the ball will come to him. And excellently taken by Taufik. That's a big wicket. Sai Zore departs. 6 and out for Sai Zore. It's 6 for 1. Malikarjun Sulla. Requesting the strong boy Sakwa and Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Please come for toss. Strong boys Sakwa and Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. New man in Jayant, aka Munna. Nicely played through the offside, over covers. And that will move into the boundary in a flash. That's 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 10. A very strong top order as far as the Malikarjun Surla are concerned. These three, along with Viraj as well, have been getting most of the runs. Goa Express security, if you need to win this game, you need to knock over first 3 batsmen. Down the leg side, and that's 4. Again drifting on the leg stump and helped along for a boundary. Short delivery. Banged in. That's in the gap. Mehtab does well. Excellent work from Mehtab. Very quick. Saves a certain boundary for his team. Single taken. Score moves on to 15. After completion of the first, it's 15 for 1. 15 for 1 after completion of the first over. In pursuit of 67 runs, Malikarjun Surla. Change in bowling. It will be the very experienced Irfan aka Manna up against Munna. Swing and a miss. Slower delivery. Very experienced is Munna and Manna up against each other. Nicely played. Carved away back to the point. Fielder had some work to do. Navresh does well. And that will just be a single. Single taken. Score moves on to 16. As in faced a single delivery. Sunny was watching from the other end. Saish got dismissed earlier. Then Munna came in, smashed 2 boundaries, got a single at the last. Now gets a single and will be facing the first delivery now. 16 for the loss of 1 in pursuit of 67. Really good delivery right in the block hole by Irfan. Match coming up next. Strong boy Sakwar to take on Ganapati Warriors Uzgaon. Requesting the captain of Strong boy Sakwar. Report quickly. Slower delivery. Again, excellent bowling this. That's what experience does to you. You know exactly the strengths, the weaknesses of each and every bowler. And slower delivery, always a really good delivery in your repertoire. Nicely played. And that's gone past Navresh. Behind square. Will be a boundary. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 20. 20 for the loss of 1. Needing another 47. Nicely played down the ground. And that will just be a single. Down to Mehtab. After completion of 2, it's 21. It's 21 for the loss of 1. He's talking about the comparison between these two sides. Both teams were on 21 for 1 after 2 overs. So got the acceleration later on. Some good overs in the middle. And in the end, some powerful hits in that last over. 21 coming. Requiring 46 more. 46 required in 4 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Yashwant. Full toss delivery, trying for the reverse. Not getting enough on that one, will just be 1. Officials in this particular game, Sadgiri Naik and Rajesh Signapurkar, both very experienced umpires. Scoring has been handled by Bhau. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. Full toss and hammered. Easy pickings. You just can't afford to bowl this kind of deliveries to him. Even in his sleep, he will hit them. Score moves on to 28 with that 6. Drilled down the ground, straight to Mehtab, and will just be 1. Score moves on to 29 with that single. down the ground. Brings Sunny back on strike. Sunny has been pretty quiet, taking his time, and rightly so. His partner is striking them cleanly. Why don't I just bite some time in the middle, get in some form? There you go. Point of contact, and it's all the way for 6. Score moves on to 35 with that maximum. Nicely worked this time. It's really good batting. After getting a maximum, get a single, rotate the strike. Score moves on to 36, requiring 31 more. This being the third over in progress. Match coming up next. Strong boy Sakwar to take on Ganapati Warriors Usgaon. Will just be one. After completion of the third, it's 37. 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. 37 for 1 after completion of 3. Last 3 overs remaining and requiring 30 runs to win. Has to have some impact now in this game. Irfan has come on to bowl again. Full toss delivery, carved away. Good bit of footwork. Will stop in and will just be one. Again brings Sunny on strike. Reverse sweep attempted and missed out. That's up in the air. And that's taken, but it's a no ball. Might have been. Yes, definitely the back leg just onto that line. Game of very fine margins. And the officials are doing a pretty fine job in the middle. Free hit delivery. Jayant on strike. News coming up from the toss of the next game. Strong boy Sakwar winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Ganapati Warriors Usgaon. Straight to the fielder and will just be one. Good delivery. Again, excellent bowling. Has been pretty tight in this over. Nicely played in the air and oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Hushant of all people. Sunny gets a respite. You just don't drop him. As after Sai Zore and Munna, if you need someone at the wicket, is this man for the Malikarjun Surla. They will breathe a sigh of relief with that drop chance. Knocked him over, gone. Irfan gets a on that occasion. Right through his defense. Munna departs.
42 or 43 though. 42.
It's 42 for 2. 42 for 2 after completion of the fourth over. Now requiring 25 in the last 2 overs. 25 required in the last 2 overs. 12 deliveries requiring 25. Hushant has been given the ball in this penultimate over. 12 deliveries requiring 25 to win. Viraj the new man in at the non-striking end. And Sunny on strike. 25 required in the last 12 deliveries. Full toss delivery and goes bang. On the very first delivery faces of Hushant. He dropped him early. Now he will make you pay. Score moves on to 48 with that 6. 19 required in 11. Nicely played though. And very well done by Tawfiq. Chance, not quite. A better throw would have had Viraj in danger. Very small, those kids. Telling their mother that it's a boundary. We need to walk behind that boundary. This time turn to the bat. And we'll find just one. Score moves on to 51 with that single. 50 has been raised for the Malikarjun Surla.
No?
9 deliveries and requiring 16 runs to win. Viraj on strike for the first time. Slower delivery, excellent delivery. Again the off cutter. Needs to salvage himself. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. 8 deliveries requiring 16 runs to win. Comeback has been good after getting smashed for a maximum. There goes Viraj. Looks like it has gone up and over. Yes, indeed it has. Picked up that delivery and deposited behind backward point. Switch hit, and is very successful with that switch hit. That's down the leg side. That will be wide. Just 9 more required now. 9 required to win in 7. 7 deliveries requiring 9. There he goes again. And with that maximum, scores are level. So just 1 run required to win. In fact, 3 more required. Three runs required to win. And here's Mehtab. Short delivery. Cut away. And will just be 1. Nicely played. And will just be 1. Scores are level. Just requiring 1 to win. And Sunny Halderkar on strike. That's more like it. And with that, victory for Malikarjun Silla. And rightly so, Sunny finishes off the game with a maximum. He's also the man of the match in this particular game. 1 over, 8 runs, 1 wicket, and with the bat, .31 with the bat. Almost half the score of his team. Would like to request Mr. Ritesh Rewadkar to please present the man of the match trophy. So bottom line, Malikarjun Silla winning this game by 7 wickets. In fact, 8 wickets. 15 deliveries, 31 runs. Requesting the strong boy Sakwa, please take the field as early as possible. Match coming up next. Ganpati Warriors Usgaon taking on Strong Boys Sakwar. So Mr. Ritesh Revadkar will be presenting the Man of the Match trophy. To Sunny Haldankar. Sunny will be getting the Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. So Mr. Rewardkar will be presenting the trophy, Man of the Match trophy, to Sunny Haldankar. 31 runs with the bat and a wicket to take his team home in the end. A big thank you to Goa Express Security for their participation in this tournament, and all the very best for rest of the games in the coming season. Meanwhile, match 2. Strong Boys Sakwar to take on Ganpati Warriors Usgaon. Ganpati Warriors put into bat by the Strong Boys Sakwar after winning the toss. Abhishek Gaokar, and along with him is Umesh. Good delivery straight to the fielder at covers. Dot delivery to begin. Sangmesh bowling in this first over. Full toss delivery. Straight down the ground. Very well done by that fielder. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single, does Abhishek. Right in the block hole. Gone past him, fielder. Deepak Patro, he is very quick. No matter whatever outfield, a precarious bit of outfield as well, is not good enough for him. He just knows only one thing, and that is to stop the balls, catch the balls in the air. He is an electric in the field. Stopped a certain boundary for his team. Single taken. Umesh also gets off the mark. 2 without loss. First over in progress in the second game. Full toss delivery, and that's wrong line. That's gone for 6. Short dimensions in that particular region. And gets a maximum, does Abhishek Gaonkar. Good delivery. Bowling it full, bowling it in the crease. Can't do much about it. A total of in an excess of 80-90 is what is required for this strong batting of Sakwar. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder this time. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 8. 8 without loss after the first over. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Change in bowling. It will be Sohail. Another member of the Goa softball cricket team. Nicely played. And no chance this time for that fielder to cut it off. That's 4. Score moves on to 12 with that boundary. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. You can view them from wherever you are. Just that you need to have some cell reception and of course the recharge. That's gone and gone for 4. Gets another boundary. This time flying just besides the keeper and the short third fielder. Score moves on to 17. Swinging and a miss this time. Again trying to play it on the offside. Maybe try and play over covers. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Match 2 of day 3. Up in the air and gone. Sangmesh taking the catch at point. And Umesh is the first casualty. It's 16 for 1. A big thank you to all the sponsors for this tournament. Paka Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balakrishna Hodarkar, Ravindra Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimalat Printry, Gitali Talavlikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Volvoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Kauregar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM Tours and Travels, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khande Parkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Metafern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Newman in, Sarfaraz. Wow, that's played nicely. Over covers, but will be stopped in. Really good work from that fielder, covering really good ground. Just one gets off the mark with that single, does Sarfaraz. Coming back to that list of sponsors, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant, Sarvesh Amonkar, Devrai Furniture, Babu Stylex, Pavan Natekar, the entire functioning body and the engine room of Pheonix cricketers. Would like to thank each and every one of them for their invaluable support and monetary assistance. That's wide. Extras. Score moves on to 18. Again, excellent delivery. Very quick. Apart from those two boundaries at the start, was very good with his line and length. Sohail just giving 10 and picking up a wicket after completion of 2. It's 18 for 1. 18 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. Sangmesh into his second and team's third. Sarfaraz on strike. 18 for the loss of 1. Ganpati Warriors, Usgaon. There goes Sarfaraz. And he's just been held in, I suppose. We'll have a look. Yes, the television umpire has been referred to. That's maximum given. So that will stay as a maximum then. Score moves on to 24 with that maximum on the very first delivery from Sarfaraz. Full toss delivery, that's a no ball and can't stop it this time. That's boundary. Score moves on to 29. So free hit time. Let's see if we can cash in on this free hit delivery. First a maximum, now a boundary of that waist height full toss. Above the waist height. A maximum. Earlier on, boundary. What will be this free hit's outcome? Is it going to cost the strong boy Sakwar? Or is it going to bring some more runs for Usgaon? Squatted away in the air. They won't try to catch it, just one. Score moves on to 30. Third over in progress in this batting of Ganapati Warriors Usgaon. Full toss and down the ground goes Abhishek with the maximum. So both left-handers are trying to unsettle all the bowlers. Score moves on to 36 with that maximum. Straight to the fielder will be a dot delivery. Again, that's gone through from the hands of the bowler in his own follow through. Will just be one. Score moves on to 37 with that single. 37. Turn to the bat. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the third. At the halfway stage, it's 37 for 1. 37 for 1. Ganapati Warriors Usgaon. Change in bowling, it will be Abu. Nick. And just fending off the keeper. Very big man, Riaz. Hedged away. And just getting his shoulder. Slow delivery, very slow. Batsman already threw the shot. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 30. 39.
No, 38.
38. That's gone. And gone for maximum. Sarfaraz is dealing in sixes. Score moves to 44. Thank you, DJ. Full toss delivery up in the air and taken quite comfortably by Deepak Patro. After playing a blistering bit of cameo, Sarfaraz has to depart. It's 44 for 2. Thank you, DJ. New man in Anand Patil. One of the best all-rounders in this Goan tennis cricket circuit. Up against Abu. Comes at the very crucial juncture of the game. Trying for the reverse and they will sneak in a bye. Signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 45. Apologies, 45. And turn to the bat, not getting the meat. Will just be one. Single 20 over after completion of the fourth. It's 46. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anand Patil and Abhishek in the middle for the remaining 2 overs. Wicket falls. Unorthodox bit of action from Vijay. Quick arm action. And gets rid of Abhishek Gaukar. It's 46 for 3. Kyrgyz. There goes Wasim on the very first delivery. He faces. Goes for a maximum. Delivery banged in and goes over the top with the maximum. This time full and long. Two in a row. This time straight down the ground for 6. Two in a row. 1 over mid wicket, 1 down the ground. There he goes again. And that will be 6 more. 3 in a row. From Wasim Kyrgyz. Three maximums. Well, the strong boys, they've been preparing for Abhishek Gaukar, Sarfaraz and Anand Patil. Wasim has come out of syllabus. Full toss again, down the ground again, and 6 more. 4 in a row. Fabulous batting. 4 deliveries, 4 maximums. Short delivery again. This time not quite getting the middle blade. Oh, that's gone through. And that's a boundary. Fortune favoring the brave. Well, he didn't realize. Change in bowling. It will be Deepak Patra in this last over. 74 runs. 28 of that last over. First delivery produced a wicket. Then came in Wasim. 1 over mid wicket. Next one down the ground. Third one again down the ground. Fourth one again down the ground. And the fifth, that the last delivery went for a boundary, courtesy of a misfield in that square leg region. Anand Patil will be on strike. 74 on the scorecard. Deepak Patra, and he's been clobbered for a maximum. Anand Patil with a maximum. Moves to 80 with that 6. Full toss and 6 more. 2 in a row. back on strike, and that man also is hitting them very cleanly, very crisp. 4 maximums, a boundary in that previous over. Now Anand Patil 2 sixes, a run. Score moves to 87. 3 deliveries remaining. Can Wasim try and hit all 3? Change of angle for the bowler. Deepak Patro coming round the stumps. Slow delivery picked up. And this time he will be dropped. Looks like it is there. Wasim Kargis. Anand Patil. Short delivery and that's up in the air. Fielder will get underneath and taken. Wicket falls, so the new batsman will be on strike to face the last delivery. New man in Pradeep to face this last delivery.
88.
It's 88 on the scorecard. Swing and he misses it. And that will be run out at the non-striking end. So Pradeep will have to depart. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Talking about the batting card of Ganpati Warriors Usgaon, they were put into bat by the strong boy Sakwa. Abhishek Gaonkar made 15, Umesh went early for 9, Sarfaraz 18 was looking good. Anand Patil 13 and that blistering bit of cameo from Wasim Kargis of 29 in just 6 deliveries. 6 deliveries, 29 runs. Will surely make a lot of difference, a lot of hype back in Usgaon. After completion of 6 overs, 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Talking about the bowling, Sangmai started off with giving just 8, then was a bit expensive. Abu with 7 picked up a wicket, was pick of the bowlers. Well, in the end, in the last 2 overs, well, they were very expensive. Talking about that second last over, 28 runs coming from that over, which has made a big difference in this scorecard. 28 came off that over, so 88 runs have been scored. 89 runs will be the target required to win for strong boys when they come out to bat. along with Azim Patel in the middle for the pursuit of 89 runs. And with the ball, it will be Anand Patil. Good delivery, quick delivery, looking for a single. That will just be one, gets off the mark with that single, does Azim Patel. Nicely played. And that's gone for 4. Trying to smash that one. Gets enough and gets a boundary. Score moves on to 5. Ani, the new man in. Good delivery right in the block hole. Right at the base of the stumps. That's squeezing past a single. Does Ani, gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 12. 12 for the loss of 1. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 12. 12 for 1 after completion of the first over. In pursuit of 89 runs. Strong boy Sakwa. A flat hit. Score moves to 18 with that maximum. And runs required in 6 overs. Started off with a brisk manner. Again, this time straight to the fielder. Down at cow corner, just one. Score moves to 19. Changes in field. Looks like wants the long off at the long on boundary and mid wicket on the fence. Abhishek Gaonkar has just moved towards the mid off region. Down the ground he goes and goes for a maximum. Does Azim Patel. Score moves to 25 with that 6. Patil. It's right through him. Score moves to 29. Squatted away in the air and taken quite comfortably by Anand Patil. Azim Patel has to depart, has to head back in the pavilion. It's 29 for 2. After that dismissal of the skipper, invokes the big man, Riaz. Swing and a miss. Has been short of runs these days. Needs to fire as his team desperately needs him. Score moves on to 29. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. 29 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring exactly 60 in 4 overs. 60 required in 4. Anand Patil will continue. A terrific bit of hitting at the back end by Wasim Khargiz. We'll have a chat later on with him. Definitely we'll have a chat with him. A big Messi fan. Professional footballer, of course, Wasim Khargiz. Oh, slower delivery. Batsman threw the shot very early. Need to break down. 60 runs required in 4 overs. Need to try and get as many as possible towards the weaker bowlers. Anand Patil is a strong link, we know, but still they have got some pretty good depth. That's left alone, and that will be a dot ball. Excellent delivery again. 15 runs every over. 15 runs in these 4 overs. 15 fours are 60. That's the equation for them. 2 maximums every over. There he goes. On the bounce. Very well stopped by Umesh. Will just be one. There he goes, whack. And he goes long. He just mistimed it. Not mid the blade, but it's gone all the way. Hitting 6 maximums in every over. Strongly built. Slower delivery and completely flummoxed. Dot delivery. That is quality which you get from Anand Patil. He's got all the experience, knows exactly what he's doing. A very calm head over the shoulders and a thinking brain. Most importantly, always busy in strategizing. Anand Patil. Slow delivery this time and bang goes again. Anil on strike. 49 in last 3 overs. 49, 49, 49 in 18 deliveries. For strong boy Sakwa. Short delivery. And that will just backspin for a single. Score moves to 41. 48 in 17. 48 required in 17 deliveries. 8 maximums. That's what he'll be thinking. Riaz, 8 maximums he needs to connect out of the 17 deliveries. Easier said than done, he should do it. But as I talked earlier, Ganapati Warriors have got a depth in their bowling. Swing and that will be wide. Extras. 47 required now. 47 required in 17. Swing again. And that's gone through. That will be 4 byes. Signaled by the umpire. Score moves to 46. Requiring another 43. 43 required to win. Short delivery. That's gone through. And that will be fine. Dot ball. Just try and delay the shot. He is going through early. Big man. Utilizing that he has got the power. Just need to time it a bit late. There you go. And that's a maximum. It's gone for 6. And with that, 50 up for the strong boys Sakwar. They move on to 52. $37 required now. Again into his strong region and over the cow corner fence for yet another maximum. Score moves to 58, requiring 31. Nicely played, and will retain the strike. Will just be one. Score moves to 59. Exactly 30 required. 30 runs required to win in the last 2 overs. We are in for a special treat from Riaz. $24 required in 11. And the keeper has come up to the stumps. That's up in the air, miscued. And gone. Looking for the big hit again, and Riaz has to depart. After smashing 4 maximums, he's gone. Our DJ was very happy with that song. Was dancing. 24 required. 24 in 10. Sunu, the new man in. Looking for the reverse. Standing back. Oh, awkward bit of bounce over the stumps, and that will just be one. Finally, they take a single in form of leg buys. There goes Anil and goes for a maximum. It delivers 17 runs. Nicely played. Is it in the gap? No. Straight to the fielder. Will just be one. Bring Sonu on strike. Nicely played. That's carved away, and that will be a boundary. Much needed one. A very productive with shift gears for the strong boys, Sakwar. Score moves on to 77. The one who has got them those vital runs has been given the ball now. Up against Tani. Requiring 12 to win. Full toss. That one is dipping, but it's gone for 4. Poor bit of fielding behind the keeper. That's 4. 8 required now in 5 deliveries. 8 required. 8 runs in 5 deliveries. Gone. Gone for 6. Just 2 required now. They're bowling him short. He's been there for a long time. Is requiring just 2. Slow delivery. Straight to the fielder. Chance. Not quite. Scores are level. Just 1 run required now in 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries and requiring 1 to win. One run required. No, missed, and that will be victory for Strong Boys Sakwa. They move ahead and will be playing against Malikarjun Sulla next in a pre-quarter game. Very well played by the Ganpati Warriors Isgaon. They were in the game in that first innings when they posted 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. But their bowlers, well, they gave too many runs at the start as well as in the middle overs, controlled by Riaz. Completely changed the game. And he also played really well. Made 28.
What if this is the post?
Thank you, DJ. Pre-quarter game between Malikarjun Surla and Strong Boy Sakwar. Strong Boy Sakwar winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Sai Zore and Sunny Haldankar in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Sangmesh. That's a wide. That's gone for 4 through the covers. That's cut away, and that's 4 more. Ample bit of time on the back foot. And Sai Zore is too good a batsman to miss out on that one. Score moves on to 9. He's fallen over. Appealing not out, says the umpire. Dot delivery. You get a lot many things from Sai Zore. Missed 360. Plays shots in all parts of the ground. Very risky though when he's trying those shots, but most of the times they are producing runs for him. Full toss, and that's gone up and over. That fielder's head looking for the second. Now they had a chance to take the run as the throw was not so good, not so proper. It would have been a flat throw. Brings the right-hander on strike. 10 on the scorecard. First over in progress. I'm talking about that 18 ball challenge. We'll come to that. Full toss delivery. Threaded the needle. And that's 4 more. This time from Sunny. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves to 14. Full toss delivery. And gone past through the covers. Change in field. Man from deep mid wicket comes inside the 30-yard ring. And man at long off on the fence. Full toss. In fact, Yorker. Just 1. Single taken. After completion of the first, it's 15. Sohail. Played over covers, up and over, and the ball will go to the boundary. That's another boundary. Playing in all directions, has got a wide array of shots. Score moves on to 19 with that boundary. Toss winning, deciding to bowl first. Strong boy Sakwar in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Day 3, Game 3. Winner of this game will move into the quarterfinals. Match coming up next. Dud Sagar Ozrim to take on Bumika 11 Kandka. Apali Kalangudkar up against Rajat Kudalkar. Short delivery banged in. Straight to the field. A chance of run out. Oh, not quite. I'm talking about that 18 delivery challenge. I certainly would love to feature in that 18 delivery challenge. Just that need to have some time. Time from my work and commentary. Nicely played. On the bounce to Sonu. Does well, throws it back, just one. Looking for the second. Oh, chance, bit of collision. I thought the fielders might have just blocked him. But safely home was Sunny. They're trying to back the ball, back up the bowler, and just created a bit of a wall in between. Score moves to 20. Second over in progress. Might have just hurt himself as he split his webbing. Is back and he's off and running. Is Sohail. After that, a bit of a delay. So might have got something on the body to stop that ball which was coming in from the boundary row from Sonu. And he's just swept him. And swept him for 6. Sai Zore with that maximum. Score moves to 26. Thank you, DJ. The entire team of Pheonix Cricketers Ponda has been working really hard behind the curtains to get this tournament off and running. And again, that's a no-look flick. And a maximum. Again from Saizore. Well, he just saw the bowler. He delivered. And it just pitched in and dismissed from the presence. Definitely, by the time he gets home, this will be all over the Instagram. Yes, that too. 2 in a row. Score moves to 32. Third one in our direction into the VIP box for yet another maximum. After completion of 2, it's 38. Easy as you like. 1 over square leg. Next one behind square. The no look flick. And this one, third one, effortless over mid wicket fence. 3 in a row to complete the second. Quite comfortably wants to come back for the third. Saizore will just be 2. Two byes given. There he goes. This time Sonny into the cow corner fence for a maximum. Well, where do the bowlers bowl? These two are making absolute mockery of this bowling of strong boys. Sakwa. Again, was trying for that hit, but missed out straight to the fielder. Azim Patel at point. Dot delivery, a rare dot delivery. You don't often see with these two batting. They rotate the strike, play the big shots. Turn to the bat. No proper timing on that one. Will just be 1. Single. Score moves on to 47. 47 without loss. Third over in progress in this batting of Malikarjun Surla, who put to bat by strong boy Sakwa. Previous results: Malikarjun Surla winning against Goa Express Koti. Then strong boys winning against Gapati Warriors Usgaon. This being the pre-quarter game between them. Winner will go into the quarterfinals that will be played in the evening. You can't say evening, it's afternoon. By 4:30, everything is over. Courtesy of that man, Vaman Mayekar. Swing missed. Again trying to heave it on the onside. Missed out. Dot delivery. Left it alone, and that will be wide. Extras. The score moves on to 48. Vaman Mayekar along with Sadgiri Naik officiating this particular game. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network. And Bhau with the scoring. Throw end down to Ani. Picks it up, throws it back. Just one. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 49. 49 without loss after 3 overs. Malikarjun Surla. Change in bowling, it will be Abu. 49 without loss after 3 overs. Halfway stage, Malikarjun Surla. Slow delivery picked up down the ground. And will just be one down to Ani. And with that, 50 partnership between these two. The top order Malikarjun Surla batsman. 50 run opening stand. Congratulating each other. 50 without loss, 4th over in progress. Match coming up next. Dud Sagar Rosrim to take on Bumika 11 Karnka. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups. That's up in the air. And will fall short. Oh, would have been gone for all money. Farman Mayakar has a laugh. A smile on his face. That was gone. No matter how quick Sai Zore is, he would have been shot on that occasion. Brings him back on strike. 51 on the scorecard. Just timed it. Powerful wrist, strong bottom hand coming into play, and just pivot for a maximum over mid-wicket fence. Score moves on to 57. Again, this time slow delivery, not getting the kind of hit that he needed. Hasn't tried reverse as of yet. Sai Zore. There you go. That's for me. And that's 6. Has a big smile on his face. Sai Zore. That one on the off stump and quite nicely helped along using the pace of the bowler. Score moves on to 63. You need to get him out early, not later on. There you go again, and that will be inside. Taken. Just timed it, not overhit that one. And down the ground, taken by Ani. Sai Zore, after a fabulous bit of a cameo of 41, has to depart. Team total 63. 63 for 1. Malikarjun Surla. Change in bowling. It will be Vinod. New man in Munna at the non-striking end. After completion of 4 overs at 63. Courtesy of that blistering bit of onslaught by Sai Zore. Reverse swept. And that's gone for 4. Easy pace. And that easy pace has been helped along. Switched for 4 by Bond. Score moves on to 67. Still 11 deliveries remaining. Are they trying to get 100 on this belter of a wicket? Reverse sweep. That's gone through. And that will just be 1 in form of buys. Match coming up next. Bumika 11 Karnka to take on Dud Sagar Ozrim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. We've seen Apali Kalangutkar hovering in the back, hovering in front at the long on boundary. Somewhere there. Nicely played. Over covers. And that's gone for 4. 1 bounce. Almost went for a maximum. And Jayan Satodkar gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves to 72. Short delivery again. Work for the fielder. And that's 4 more. Earlier he was inside the ring. Had to fetch the ball from the boundary. This time he was at the sweeper cover boundary. Again we'll have to fetch the ball from the boundary. 2 in 2 for Jayant. Score moves to 76. You've got a slim left-hander. You've got a very heavy left-hander. Both left-handers are in similar kind of manner. Try to hit the ball. Accumulating runs. That's the key. Nicely played, but will go into the hands of the fielder. Had to stretch for it. And into the hands of the deep point fielder, who takes an easy catch. 2 boundaries and out for Jayan Satodkar, facing 3 deliveries. He's gone for 8. It's 76 for 2. 76 for 2 in this 5th over. New man in Viraj. And now the left-hander comes out to bat. 3 left-handers in the ranks of Malikarjun Surla. Reverse swept. And that's swept for 4. 1 bounce over the ropes for a boundary. Score moves on to 80. After completion of 5 overs, it's 80 for 2. 80 for 2 after completion of 5 overs. Malikarjun Sulla. A quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Sushant Kovekar, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balkrishna Hudarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimal Art Printry, Gitali Talavlikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Vorvekar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Shri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM Tours and Travels, Pavan Natekar, Babu Stylex, Devrai Furniture, Sarvesh Amondkar, Amol Samant, Haldankar and Sons, Vijendra Savant, Siddesh Naik, Metafan, Tatta Classes, Priority Construction, Sandeep Khande Parkar, Grace Hospital. Good delivery, a slower delivery. Very lucky that it didn't go to hands of Riaz. Single taken. The entire team of Phoenix cricketers would like to thank each and every sponsor for this tournament, because without sponsors it's very difficult to get rolling such a big tournament. Deepak Patro from the Nano end. Short delivery, and that's gone through. That's gone away. Gets enough on it to get a boundary. 2 in 2 for Viraj. Score moves on to 85. Last 4 deliveries remaining. Again, that man has been brought in the cover region. Reverse sweep. This time missed. Missed by the wicketkeeper. Tall man late to react and comes down a big unit. Score moves on to 86. Slow delivery. Again looking to hit it on the offside. Will find just one. Slow delivery. So far has been pretty tidy. Has kept the batsman quiet. Given just the 7 runs. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Short delivery and help along by Viraj, and that will be 6. Score moves to 92, 93 with that 6. 93 on the scorecard. If this goes for a 6, it will be 99, and the target will be of 100 for Strong Boys. Man goes back on the fence at the sweeper cover boundary. Goes long and connects it down the ground for 6 over the head of the long on. So 99 have been posted. 99 for the loss of 2 wickets by the Malikarjun Surla, who were put into bat by Strong Boys Sakwar. And talking about the batting card, top scored by Sai Zore with 41 of just 13 deliveries. 2 boundaries, 5 maximums. You saw some delightful strokes. A no-look flick as well. Sunny Aldankar provided him really good support with 24. Munna with 8. Viraj with 20. A quick fire 20 of just 5 deliveries. A cameo from him. 99 has been posted. 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. Talking about the bowling card, well, they travel to all parts. Nothing much to talk about. Abu getting a wicket was pick of the bowlers with 14 runs, giving 14 runs in his 1 over. As far as that was concerned, everybody travelled the distance. 100 runs will be required to win in 6 overs. 6 overs requiring 100 to win for Strong Boys Sakwar to make it into the quarterfinals 3. Batsman of the strong boys, Sakwar, requiring 100 runs to win in 6 overs in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Team winning will be reaching the quarterfinals. Will be playing against the winners of the afternoon lot, that is Ozrim, Kanka, Khandoa and Korgaon. Either of that team from that lot will be play against the winners of this game. Sanket Zore with the fluorescent cherry to open the innings with the ball. Azim Patel along with Deepak Patro for the pursuit of 100 runs in 6 overs. That's very well fielded and will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single. Talking about the 41 runs scored by Sai Zore. A blistering knock of just 13 deliveries. Needs similar kind of innings from the batsman of Sakwar. Full toss will just avail one. So much fan following of Sai Zore. Wait, Samant is here. Messaged me yesterday evening. Whenever he's playing, I'll be in college. Just drop me the messages, drop me the updates. Short delivery. And I can't do anything. It's a dot delivery. That's up and gone for 6. Climbed onto it and a maximum. Score moves on to 8 with that 6. A target of 100, you're chasing a mountain, and to climb that mountain you need some big overs. Especially the power play overs need to be cashed on. Knocked him over, slower delivery and bowled him round his legs. He is a street smart customer, Sanket Zore. It's 8 for 1. Strong boy Sakwar. From the last game. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 8 for 1. 8 for 1 after completion of the first over. Requiring 92 in 5 overs. 30 deliveries requiring 92. Again, 6 more. 2 in a row. Getting some tap here is Sai Zore. Raining sixes at the moment. 2 in a row. Deep in his crease again, and that will be a dot delivery. Anil holds the key as a previous game. 89 runs were required. He stood ground, and whenever the big shots were required, he played them. Slower and gone over for a maximum. Third maximum of this over. Score moves on to 27. Score moves on to 27. Again, back past the fielder, back past the official. Will just be one. An expensive over coming to an end. Very productive as far as the strong boys are concerned. It's 28 for 1. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs, and we are done with the power play. 20 runs coming from that over. Change in bowling, it will be Sunny Haldankar. 72 more required to win. 72 in 24 deliveries. 28 on the scorecard. 28 for 1. Ani on strike. Nicely bowled. And will just be 1. Sanket Zore. Quickly onto that one. Brings Deepak Patro on strike. Deepak Patro and Ani. Either of these two will have to pay a cameo of just like 10 deliveries, 30-40 runs. Those kind of things. Excellent delivery. Looking for the single chance. No, not quite. Will be 1. Single taken, throwing it at the wrong end. In fact, a delay in that throw. Slow delivery. And a dot delivery. This over has to be crucial, as after the power play over, they need to fire, and fire big time. That's up in the air. Fielder coming in. Will stop. And that will just be 1. Score moves on to 31. The more you keep Riaz back in the sheds is very risky for the batting team. He needs to get at least 15 deliveries to face. Oh, swing missed. Again, excellent slow delivery. That will be leg byes given. Very good over so far. 4 runs coming. 1 delivery remaining. Dud Sagar Rosary, please submit your lineup. There goes Ani. And goes all the way for 6. A maximum to finish off the over. After completion of the third, it's 38 for 1. 38 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring 62 in the last 3 overs. 62 in 18 deliveries. 18 deliveries requiring 62. You need in excess of 18-19 runs every over. That's gone. That's a humongous hit for 6. And it's a drop by Vikas. He's blaming somebody. In fact, it's dropped by Mahen. No, blaming Master now. Again, short delivery, trying for the big heave. Missed out, dot delivery. 44 on the scorecard. At the start of the over, it was 62 required. Now requiring 56. 56 in 16. That's up in the air. And we'll just swivel across. Will just be 1. Score moves on to 45. Requiring 55. 55 and 15. 15 deliveries requiring 55 to win. Full toss, and that's gone over for half a dozen, a maximum. 50 up with that 6. Deliveries requiring 49. Deep in his crease. And will fall short of that man who is coming in from the boundary rope. Just 1. Score moves to 52, requiring 48. 48 in 13 deliveries. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 4. It's 52. 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Requiring 48 to win. 48 required in 2 overs. 2 overs requiring 48. 12 deliveries, 48. Quickly we'll have the toss as well of Bumika 11 Karnaka and Dud Sagar Ozrim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Already got the captain of Dud Sagar Ozri. Captain of Bumika 11 Karnaka. .48 runs required in 12 deliveries. 24 runs per over. And here's Ayush. Full toss delivery down the ground. And that will be 4. No chance with that fielder. He can't cut it off. That's 4. Score moves to 56. Humongous strike over the cow corner fence for a maximum. Now requiring 38 in 10. Requiring 38 in 10. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captain of Bumika 11 Karnaka and also Dud Sagar Ozri. Miscued in the air. Chance and taken. Got his body behind it and takes an very difficult kind of catch, but an important catch to dismiss Ani. He was looking good. Required in 9 deliveries. The big man has arrived. Riaz. It's down the leg side. That will be wide. Extras. Needs to re-bowl that one. Now requiring 37. 37 required now in 9. Match coming up next. Dud Sagar Ozri to take on Bumika 11 Karnaka. Full toss delivery and hammered. Hammered over the man at square leg region for 6. He doesn't require any second invitation with that. Ayush under a bit of pressure. Needs to get his line right. And this time a better result with just a single. Score moves on to 70. Requiring 30 in 7. 30 required in 7 deliveries. Talking about the toss update. Dud Sagar Ozrim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Bumika 11 Karnaka. There goes Deepak. And Deepak Patro with the maximum on the last delivery of the penultimate over. 24 runs will be required of the last over. Well, they wanted 48. They achieved 24. Now need to achieve 24 more in this last over. Yeah. Here's Paresh to Riaz. First one along the carpet. That will just be one. 23 in 5. Chasing a target of 100. Now come down to 23 in the last 5 deliveries. Excellent delivery. Superb bit of bowling. And that will be out. That will be gone. Sunny quickly throwing it. Fortunately, it went to hands of the bowler. And that's out. If that would have missed, it would have gone for 4. Still requiring 23 in the last 4 deliveries. You've seen Riaz hit a few. Can he repeat 4 maximums to get his team over the line? 23 required of the last 4 deliveries. Here's Paresh. Is that the first one? No. It will just be a dot delivery. Again, turn to the bat. "23 in 3. Is that gone all the way? No. One bounce. One bounce for 4. Score moves on to 81. Requiring 19 in the last 2 deliveries. "19 required in 2 deliveries. That's more like it, but it's a little too late at the moment. 13 required. Bumika 11 Kanka, please come to select your ball. And that will matter one bit. Won't matter one bit as Malikarjun Surla win this game and they move into the quarterfinals. Man of the match from the previous game was Ani. Ani, please collect your man of the match trophy. Kerkar. Saizore quickly towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. And also Saizore. Saizore, if you can please move towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. 41 runs with the bat of just 13 deliveries. 2 boundaries, 5 maximums. I would like to request Ved Samant to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Saizore. I don't often see that when a fan gives you that man of the match trophy, but it's a new kind of inclusion by the Pheonix cricketers. Ponda, big fan of his batting, follows him wherever he bats, wherever he plays. Ved Samant giving the man of the match trophy to Saizore. 41 runs with the bat of just 13 deliveries. Nothing much to talk about his bowling. He was taken to cleaners, but what starts well ends well. Malikarjun Surla are through into the quarterfinals. Match coming up now. Dud Sagar to take on Bumika 11 Karnka. Dud Sagar winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Welcome back to Bumika Champions Cup. Bhatikar Champions Cup. Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Bumika 11 Karnka taking on Dud Sagar Dud Sagar winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Apali Kalangudkar up against Rajat Khudalkar. Finest all-rounder of Goa. Apali up against the best batsman currently in Goa, Rajat Khudalkar. This will be a contest. So all in readiness then. Apali to start the first delivery to Rajat. His partner at the other end, Ajay Yadav. Goes deep in his crease, goes over the top, and that will be boundary. Gets off the mark in the uncanny fashion. Rajat Khudalkar, anything loose, he will pounce on. Nicely played down the leg side, and that will just be stopped in. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 6. Swing missed onto the body. In fact, leg by is given by the umpire. Rajesh Signapurkar and Sadgiri Naik in the middle brings the left-hander on strike. Requesting all those who are sitting there. That's a boundary. That's a boundary. Please get up. Please be on top. We have got all the chairs. रिक्वेस्ट करता एक सगळ्यांक कोण जे बसल्या थंयसले मातशे उठचे वयर रावचे खुर्च्यो आसा हांगासर अवेलेबल हांगासून खुर्च्यो तुमी घेवन थंय वचून बसो येता ओके दॅट्स फायन अजय यादव ऑन स्ट्राइक swing missed looking for the switch hit dot delivery that's up and gone for 6 a clean strike over the backward square for a maximum. Score moves on to 13 with that maximum. Nicely bowled straight to Apali. 13 runs coming from that first over, 13 without loss after the first. Nanche. Another excellent all-rounder, Suchit Nanche, up against Rajat Kudalkar. 13 without loss after the first over. At some point, Rajat will explode. This being the second power play over. Reverse and he missed. Dot delivery. Straight into the hands of Abhijit Kalangutkar. There goes Rajat and goes over the top for a maximum. Score moves to 19 with that 6. There he goes again. 6 more. 2 in a row. Score moves on to 25 with that maximum. 2 in 2. And this time trying to cut that one. It's a dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025 organized by Pheonix Cricketers in association with Datta Classes. Full toss. And again gone for 6. He doesn't miss out. Third maximum of this over. Score moves to 31. Doesn't matter. You possess a reputation of being one of the best all-rounders coming from the north. Rajat Kudalkar, when he sees the ball, he hits them and hits them to different parts. Short delivery and again 6 more. 4 maximums in that over. 24 runs coming after completion of the second. It's 37. 37 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Bumika 11 Kandka. Gave 13 from that first over. Trying to get either of these two out, especially Rajat Kudalkar, who's at the other end and has got 24 of that last over. .37 without loss after 2 overs. Bumika 11 Kandka put into bed by the Dud Sagar Ozrim. Full toss missed. And that's gone through. That will be 4 byes. Score moves to 41. Full toss delivery. Will avail just 1. Excellent work from the fielder. Will just be 1. Rajat on strike. Nicely played, clipped off his legs. Will be yet another single. Score moves on to 43. And try and play out this over, these two, and then try and target the rest of the bowlers. They have got some depth, Ozrim, but these two are their main bowlers, Apali and Suchit Nanche. Good delivery, excellent delivery, dot ball. Again, bowling it full. When it's the other man who's batting, it's a different ball game. But when Rajat Kudalkar is batting, he has been finding mid of the blades on numerous occasions. That's what he brings to the table. Always trying to get runs. This time down the ground. Straight to Suchit, will just be 1. Score moves on to 44. Nicely played in the gap, and that will be for superb timing on that one. It whistled past both those men. Apali looks surprised, and why wouldn't he be? As that is some terrific timing. They move on to 48 after 3 overs. 48 without loss. Change in bowling, it will be Pallav. That's up in the air and will be taken. Really good take by Raman. And the first wicket down. It's 48 for 1. Bumika 11 Karnka. Pritesh Karmi, the new man in. 48 for the loss of 1. Bhumika 11 Karnka put into bat by the Dud Sagar Ozirim. Knocked him over, gone, slow delivery. And batsman looked surprised where it just pitched and moved away. And the off stump is being castled. Pritesh departs for a duck. And Pallav will be on a hat trick. It's 48 for 2. To face this hat trick delivery from Pallav. Pallav Shetty on a hat trick. If he achieves, will be the second man to achieve it. Full toss up in the air and will fall short of that fielder. That will just be one. Score moves on to 49. 49 for 2. Fourth over in progress. Up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. But that's cleared them quite comfortably. 6 more to Rajat. Score moves on to 55 with that 6. 55 for 2. Pallav has picked up 2 wickets and got a hit for a maximum. That will be 6 more. Just pick the length early. Anything loose on leg stump is hammered. Score moves on to 61 with that 6. They move on to 61. And that will be 6. And with that, half century for Rajat Khudalkar. Why he is called as the number 1 batsman in Goa. Where, there you go. He performs and he entertains each and everyone here in this Bhatikar Champions Cup. After completion of 4 overs, it's 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. We've lost 1 wicket. Ajay Yadav went for 8. And also Pritesh got out. So 2 wickets in that previous over. And then 3 maximums to finish off that over. Change in bowling. It will be Ruturaj, aka Flintoff. (67) for the loss of 2 wickets. Bumika 11, Karnka. 2 more overs remaining. Good delivery. Chance of run out. Not quite. Dot delivery. Rajat Kudalkar has just crossed his half century, batting on 53. That's gone in the air and taken easily by Prashil. Another wicket falls. 3rd wicket down of Bumika 11, Karnka. Dud Sagar rim trying to make a comeback. Restricting them below the 85 mark would be a big achievement in itself. New man in Vedang. Pocket-sized dynamo. Can clear the boundaries at will. He comes and he has been given a maximum. That's gone over the boundary, or is it a 4? Yes, it's gone for 4. It's bounced inside. Score moves to 71. Slower delivery in the air. Chance and not quite. Will bounce and will be thrown back. A single taken. Score moves on to 72. Rajat back on strike. Can he blast 1 or 2 in this remaining deliveries? That's up in the air. Field is circling and taken easily. Bat might have just turned in his hands at the point of contact. And Ruturaj has brought his team back in this game. Big man, big match player. Rajat Kudalkar dismissed for 53. It's 72 for 4. Bumika 11, Karnka. New man in Dhanesh Avte. Ruturaj, change of angle for him, coming around the stumps now. 72 for the loss of 4 wickets. Full toss, and that's wide. Extras. Trying those slower deliveries. It's coming really slow. Batsman already threw the shot. This one was quicker. Right at the base of the toe. Single to end the over after completion of the fifth. It's 74. 74 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 5 overs. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the 7 runs and 2 wickets in this over from Ruturaj. $74 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 6 deliveries in this innings. Danish Aute on strike. His partner at the other end, Vedang. Good delivery. Excellent delivery again at the base. Leg by the signal given by the umpire. Shifting our attention towards the capital, that is New Delhi. 169 for 1. India batting first after winning the toss in a long time. Shubman Gill. 169 for 1. Yashasvi Jaiswal along with Sai Sudarshan batting in the middle. 84 to Jaiswal and Sudarshan 47. There goes Vedang, and that's been taken. Came in from the boundary rope. The fielder from the cow corner fence down at long on and took the catch. So Vedang has to depart. He's gone for a for 5. Santosh, the new man in. Short delivery, cut away. And that will be just one. Really good work from that fielder. The score moves on to 76. Last 3 deliveries in this innings. Really, the credit has to be given to the bowlers of Ozrim. The way they have come back after that dismissal of Rajat Kudalkar. After he achieved his 50, was a bit slow. Just the one delivery that he faced and he got dismissed. Neck and just falling short of Apali. Another dot delivery. Good delivery, chance of run out, and that will be gone. Quickly, Abhijit going towards his bowling mark and dislodging the bails. Another wicket falls. Danish Aute has to depart. He's gone for 1.
86. Atish. Atish.
New man in Atish.
Batsman. Nah. ATIS. Last ball.
Final delivery. He swings across. Chance. Fielder coming in. And taken quite comfortably. Wicket falls. An excellent over from Abhijit Kalangutka. Just giving 2 runs and picking up 2 wickets. Excellent bowling in that last over at the death. So 76 has been posted by Bumika 11 Karnka. Talking about their batting, Ajay Yadav made 8, Mahadev 1, Vedang 5, Dhanesh 1, Santosh 1. Atish came in, was at the non-striking end. The start of the batting, Rajat Kudalkar, 53 of just 15 deliveries. 7 maximums and 2 boundaries. Well, talking about the bowling, Apali started off with giving 13, then came back to give 11. So he bowled 2 overs, gave 24 runs. Suchit Nanche was very expensive today. The only over that he bowled gave 24. Prallav picked up 2 wickets, broken the partnership, and then he was smashed for 19 in the remainder of that over. Ruturaj and Abhijit are the pick of the bowlers. Ruturaj gave 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets, and so did Abhijit, picked up 2 wickets. So they were the pick of the bowlers. Ruturaj and Abhijit shared 2 wickets piece. A target of 77 will be required to win. 77 runs will be required to win for the Dud Sagar Rosrim when they come out to bat. Match coming up next will be Khandwa Youth Khandwa taking on Shetty Group Korgaon. Khandwa Youth Khandwa taking on Shetty Group Korgaon. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups. Smashed it down to the square leg fence. Apali gets off the mark with a single. Suchit Nanche, his partner, has come to the wicket now. And it will be Mahabaleshwar Sawant. Nicely played. Fielder can't get there. That's 4. Flat batted. Gets enough on that one. And that field Prem trying to get there. Can't stop it. On the up, and that's a maximum. Score moves on to 11. These two need to continue as how the partnership of the Bumika 11 Kanka started. Swing missed. That will be a dot delivery. Straight to the fielder. Ajay Yadav will just be 1. Score moves on to 12. Nicely played. And that's gone for 6. The fielder was hovering, but it went over him after completion of the first. It's 18. 18 without loss after the first over. Change in bowling. Skipper Rajat Khudalkar. Slow delivery. That's in the gap. Field after the ball. And he will just cut it off. Will be a couple of runs. Score moves on to 20. A target of 77 runs required to win. Full toss. Up in the air. And oh! Chance gone. Bit casual. That will just be 1. Chance has gone begging. Full toss and gone. 2 under the bat. Apali departs. And Rajat has accounted for Apali. He's gone for 7. It's 21 for 1. New man in Abhijit. And there goes Abhijit. Elder brother gone. Younger brother arrives and he smashes one from the meat of his blade for a maximum. Two into the bat, just gone over. And that will gone for 4. 10 of 2 deliveries that is come in. And the score moves on to 31. Again, 6 more. Taste of his own medicine. 6:20 over after completion of the second. It's 37 for 1. 37 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring exactly 40 in the remaining 4 overs. For Apali and Co. Dud Sagar Uzrim. Change in bowling, it will be Krish. He has a knack of getting wickets. His team desperately needs them. Especially these two men in the middle, Sujit Nanche and Abhijit Kalangudkar. Requiring 40 in 4 overs. Currently it's 37 for 1 after 2 overs. Short delivery up in the air and oh, dropped. Chance gone. Rajat Kudalkar of all people dropping a sitter. It was difficult, it was ahead. Match coming up next. Khandwa Youth, Khandwa to take on Shetty Group Korgaon. Requesting Shetty Group Korgaon, please report. That will be a wide. Extras. Nicely played. Straight to Prem. Will just be 1. Abhijit will be on strike. Needs to continue that merry way, which he did in that last over. Up against a very relatively new bowler, very young, but has delivered under pressure whenever his skipper has asked him to deliver some big overs under pressure. He has provided that for Bumika 11 Kandka. But Abhijit is in only one mood right now. That is to murder any bowler that is coming in his way. That will be 6 more. Score moves on to 45. Bowled a superb last over. Gave just 2 and now with the bat. Looking for the reverse. Maybe trying over covers would have been a better option. That's up in the air. And gone. Wicket falls. Abhijit Kalangudkar departs. That too is a big wicket in this game, as both the Kalangutkas are back in the pavilion. He's gone for 22. It's 45 for 2. Shetty Group Kurgaon, if you are not reporting within 1 minute, then the toss will be given to Khandwa Youth Khandwa. Shetty Group Kurgaon, report within 1 minute or the toss will be given to Khandwa Youth Khandwa. New man in Prashil. Carved away and that's taken. Another wicket falls. 2 into. Certainly 3 wickets now of Dud Sagar, Osrim. And they are in a spot of bother. 45 for 3. Short delivery and trying to pull that one, missed out. Dhanesh Aute has come on to bowl from the Nano end. Trying to the bat. Oh, bouncing over. Quickly over him. And that will be a boundary. Short delivery again, trying to pull, again trying to muscle it on the onside, missed out. Dot delivery. 49 on the scorecard. Swing again, missed again, another dot delivery. Looking for the single. Dot delivery. Requiring another 28 runs to win. This being the 4th over in progress. So far has come good after that boundary. That's nicely played. And that's we'll have a look. So that's a boundary. So after completion of that fourth over, it is 53, requiring another 24 to win. 24 required in 2 overs. And Krish has been given the responsibility now to close in the over. Pallav on strike. Lets it go, and that will be wide. Extras. There goes Pallav, and he goes long for 6. Straight over the head of the longer fielder. 18 required now. In fact, 17 required now. 17 in 11 deliveries. First one was an extra, that was a wide, and then a maximum. Good delivery, very nicely played, and will get a single. Requiring 16. Smashed it down the ground. Straight to Pritesh. That will just be 1. Turn to the bat. We'll find just 1. Score moves to 63. Requiring another 14 runs to win. Short delivery and hammered. Hammered the distance for a maximum. It's gone very far. Just requiring 8 now. Well, you dropped him earlier on. An easy chance was put down, and now he's pouncing all over this bowling. That's a no ball. Catch has been taken but won't be given out. This will be a free hit now. A single has been also taken on that one. Swing missed. In fact, that's wide. Extras. just requiring 5 more runs to win. Carved away and will be bouncing, and that will go for a boundary. So scores are level. Just 1 run required to win. That's up in the air, fielder underneath and taken, gone. Just 1 run required, and Suchit Nanche also has to head back in the pavilion. Ruturaj, the new man, in requiring 1 run in 5 deliveries. Nicely played. Straight to the man. That's a dot ball. Are we seeing a twist in the tail? Still requiring 1 in 4. And that will be it. That will be victory. And that's victory for the Dud Sagar Rose Rim. They go through. They'll be meeting the winners of Khandwa Youth Khandwa. In fact, Youth Sports Club of Khandwa or Shetty Group Korgaon. Match coming up next, Khandwa Youth Khandwa. In fact, it's Youth Sports Club of Khandwa taking on Shetty Group Korgaon. Shetty Group Korgaon winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match in this particular game is Abhijit Kalangudkar. 1 over, no maidens, 2 runs, 2 wickets, and 5 deliveries, 22 runs. Would like to request Datta Naik sir to please give the man of the match trophy to Abhijit Kalangudkar. Good all-round performance from Abhijit. 22 runs with the bat of just 5 deliveries and 2 wickets in that over. Requesting Datta Naik sir from the Datta classes to please hand over the man of the match trophy. Abhijit Kalangudkar, good all-round performance. Restricting Bumika 11 Kandka at the death overs, just giving 2 runs. In the end, picking up 2 wickets, and with the bat 22 of just 5 deliveries. Really good outing for the junior Kalangudka. Mohit along with Prathamesh, openers of the Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. And here's Maddie. Dot delivery. The skipper of Pernim, Mahesh Bhatikar. Nicely played. Straight to Anush Kerkar. Dot delivery. Again, this time down to deep mid wicket. To Nitish Khamri. Will just be 1. Full toss, and that's carved away for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Does Prathamesh. Score moves on to 5. Full toss, straight to Anush. Dot delivery. Good delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 5 coming from that over by the skipper. 5 without loss after the first over. Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. Anush Kerkar has been given the ball. And there goes Mohit straight down the ground for a maximum. Score moves on to 11. This will be a really good contest. Like to like match as far as these two are concerned. Anush Kerkar and also Mohit Gaonkar. Right hand batter, right arm bowler Mohit Gaonkar. Left arm batsman, left handed batsman. And short delivery. Running the first one hard. Will be come back. Yeah. Will make it to 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 13. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes Ponda. Neck and gone. He's not even waiting. Just saw it. It just went into the hands of the wicketkeeper Suraj Gavde. And Mohit Gaonkar has to make a long whack into the pavilion. He's gone for 9. It's 13 for 1. Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. New man in Prasad. Let's cut away straight to the field. Dot delivery. Look at his grip handle, what he puts the hand on. Very close towards that shoulder of the bat. Both those hands just to generate some extra bit of power in shot making. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Leading edge and taken by Sahil. Prasad also gone without troubling the scorers. It's 13 for 2. 13 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Mahesh will continue. Pralay, the new man in at the non-striking end. Prathamesh trying to heave it on the onside. Missed dot delivery. Carried away and gone. Another wicket falls. Third wicket down. It's 13 for 3. Yuvraj, the new man in, has got a single for himself, and his team score moves on to 14. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nicely bowled. By the time Sahil comes in and throws it back, will just be one. Requesting the Dud Sagar Ozrim. That's a boundary which you are setting. That's a boundary. Please be a little back. Yes. Thank you. Edged away and gone, taken. Another wicket. Batsman coming and going. 3 wickets in quick succession. Can wreck 4 wickets. 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. New man in, Samir. Nicely timed. Down to the deep mid wicket fence. Will just be one. On day 1 we saw Diesel, in fact Bhatikar United, Anjuna scoring 36. That was the lowest total. Then yesterday it was SK Jogging cricketers Khandka scoring 22. And currently 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. The Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. Just that the pitch report has been spot on from Mr. Mahen. Nikhil Gadekar, and has been put bat to ball straight down the ground. Will be a single. Both those teams which reported low score from the Sholem constituency. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. This being the 4th over in progress. Need at least 45-50 runs. Again a slower delivery. Turn to the bat. Can't avail anything. Another dot ball. These are some seasoned players, and you can say everybody in this team they practice really well. Nicely bowled, excellent delivery. Again a slower delivery, and again that has been missed by the batsman. This is top stuff from Nikhil. The slowness is really helping because of Shetty Group Korgaon. Already Dud Sagar Rosrim, one team from Pernem, is into the pre-quarter. That's up in the air. Has he timed it well? No, he hasn't. That's out. Wicket falls. Half side done packing. It's 16 for 5. Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. Ritesh Kamble, and he has been just helped along for a boundary. Score moves to 20. New man in Palash at the non-striking end. Gentle loosener to start for Ritesh Kamble. That's up. And that's out of here for a maximum. So big man using the long handle to good effect. Score moves to 26. Slower delivery, couldn't quite pick it properly. 26 for the loss of 5 wickets, this being the 5th over in progress. Need another 10 to 15 runs. More than that. Again, 6 more. Oh, our cameraman of the AB25. Score moves to 32. You bowl full, you travel. Looking for the paddle, big man, and he was looking for a paddle. He would have been just trying to smash the ball out of the park. Heavily built. He's a big unit. Samir. Again, slow delivery and missed. Dot delivery. After completion of the fifth. It's 32. 32 for the loss of 5 wickets. 32 for 5. Change in bowling, it will be Harsh. Gala. Full toss, and that full toss has been dispatched for a maximum. Score moves to 38. This time nicely bowled. Chance of run out or missed. Good backing up by Sanam Mandarkar. That will just be one. Score moves to 39. That's wide, and that's extras. Score moves to 40. Now some respectability on the scorecard. This man needs to connect a few. 2 or 3 can certainly put them past 50. There he goes, and goes long, head high for 6. Requesting the Ozri to please be a little top. Ozri request करता सगळ्यांक Ozri प्लेयरांक मातशे पांय वयर काडचे. ती बाउंड्री महेश आसा ताच्या फाटल्यान सगळी आसा ती बाउंड्री आसा. नाजाल्यार हांगासर खुर्च्यो आसात खूब, खुर्च्यो घेवन तुमी थंय वचून बसा. Maximum makes it to 46. Short delivery. Oh, turned at the bat. Very unfortunate. Was in position to hit it off the square leg fence, but just hitting the toe. Nicely played down the ground. Straight to Anush. Will just be one. Score moves to 48. Last delivery coming up. Can he smack it over the park and make it to it's up in the air. Fielder taken. Oh, dropped. Chance gone on that last delivery. And that will be couple of runs in the end. So exactly 50 has been posted by the Youth Sports Club of Khandwa. 51 runs will be required to win for Shetty Group Koregaon. Carved away. Just falling short. Dot delivery. Very capable, this man. Turning out to be a very good all-rounder. Over the years will be man to watch out. It's reversed. And that will go to the boundary. Yes, indeed it will. A toe into the bat. And still enough power to go for a boundary through the cover region. Was looking for the reverse. Nicely bowled. And we'll get a single. Score moves on to 6. Brings Suraj Gowde back on strike. Lets that one go, and that will be a wide. Extras. Reverse swept. And that's swept for 4. That's a boundary in the gap. And Suraj Gowde also gets a boundary to his tally. That's wide. More extras. Turning out to be a very lengthy over this. So far, the score moves on to 11. Back 12. Nicely played with soft hands, but straight to the man. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 12. 12 without loss after the first over. 12 without loss after the first over in pursuit of 51 runs. Mohit Gaokar needs to create an impact in this game now. Failed with the bat, but has every opportunity to knock over either of these two. Slow delivery, cut away, straight to the man. Dot delivery to start. Nicely played. Hit on the up. He's very strong, very muscular. And these are his go-to shots. That's a maximum. Score goes to 18 with that 6. Six more. Nicely bowled that time by Mohit. Dot delivery. That's nicely adjusted, and that's 4 more. Score moves into 28. After completion of 2, it's 28. 28 without loss in pursuit of 51 runs. Shetty Group Korgaon. That's big. And it's just gone over Mohit's head for a maximum. Short delivery, two under the bat this time. And taken easily by Prasad. So Bahul departs. Anish Kerkar trying the reverse, but that's a wide. Extras. Score moves on to 35. 16 more required to win. Nicely played, up and over. And that will go for a boundary. Gets off the mark. Reverse. And that will just be pulled in. Yes, indeed. Another single. Score moves on to 40. 11 required now. Nicely played. Over extra cover, and that will be a boundary. It's targeting where the fielders are not present in the gaps. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to settle. And tried with one hand. Almost had him. But that's a single to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 45. 6 runs required to win. Six required to win. Tries the reverse. Missed out. Samir has been given the ball in this particular over. And that will be victory. Easy as you like. They win this game and move into the pre-quarters. Deciding to bowl first. Openers of the Shetty Group Korgaon up against Tapali Kalangutkar, finest all-rounder of Goa. For the Dud Sagar, Osrim bring the toss, deciding to bowl first. Pernim Derby this. Team winning will be meeting the Malikarjun Surla in quarter-final 3. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. That's gone. Wicket falls. A big wicket. Suraj Gowda departs. Apologies. 5 deliveries, 2 wickets by Apali. Nitesh on strike. Nicely played with soft hands, looking for a quick single chance. Oh, not quite. Would have been much closer. Excellent over coming to an end. First one was dot ball, then 2 wickets back to back. Nitesh got, in fact, Suraj got castled on that second delivery. Then Anush came in, he was caught behind. In fact, he was taken by Apali himself. Then a dot, single and dot. After the first over, it's 2 wickets for just 1 on the board. Suchit Nanche has been given the ball in this second over. Need to build a partnership, these two, Nikhil and Nitesh. Swing and a miss, a dot delivery. Let's play it onto the onside, straight to the field, will just be 1. Nikhil with that single. Nicely played. And it's gone all the way for half a dozen. A flat hit over extra cover for a maximum. Nitesh Kamri, 2 back-to-back sixes. Nicely played and gone straight to the field. Wouldn't have picked that man, Pralav, better. 3 wickets down. Straight into the hands, easy chance. Trying to play up and over him, but couldn't quite. Found only Pralav. 3 wickets down. It's 14 for 3. Shetty Group Kolgao in a spot of bother. New man in, the skipper of Pernim. And the skipper of this side, Shetty Group Korgaon, Mahesh Bharat Arkas, has a lot of responsibility on his shoulders now. Good delivery in the block hole and gets off the mark straight away. With the single, score moves to 15. 15 for the loss of 3 after completion of 2 overs. Done with the power play in this pre-quarter game. Apali will continue. Brilliant first over, 2 wickets. Smashed it in the gap straight to Prashil. Will throw it back. Just be 1. Nicely played, nicely fielded as well. That will just be a single. That's gone long from Maddie. And that's 6. And that's up in the air. Fielder backpedaling and taken. Apali gets his opposite number. Gets rid of the opposition captain. Mahesh Bharat departs after smashing a maximum on the onside. It's 25 for 4. New man in Sahil. Looking for the reverse. It's 23 right now. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shetty Group Korgaon in a bit of a puddle at the moment with this terrific bowling by Apali and Sujit Nanche. Excellent delivery right in the block hole. Leg by signal given by the umpire. And that will be the end of that over. After completion of the third, it's 24 for 4. 24 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Shetty Group Korgaon. Prallab has been given the ball. Was very crucial in that last game when he picked up those 2 early wickets. Starts off with a full toss and he's been welcomed with a maximum. Score moves to 30 with that 6. Good delivery, dot delivery. Again, smashes it down the ground and for a maximum over the long gone side. Score moves to 36. The 4th over in progress, 2 more overs to follow. That's out, that's gone. Wicket falls. Nikhil Gadekar has to head back in the pavilion. Was trying to anchor this innings. Now has to depart. Nicely played. And that will be a boundary. Diggers, the new man in, and has found boundary on the very first delivery that he has faced. Score moves on to 41. After completion of 4 overs, it's 41. 41 for the loss of 5 wickets. Dot delivery. That's up in the air. And that's taken. Another wicket gone. 6 wickets down. 41 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sanam is the new man in. It's good delivery. That's a dot ball. Again, excellent delivery. That's up in the air. Oh, just falling short of that fielder. And that will go for 4. 42 years boundary. Gets lucky. Swing missed. Dot delivery 20 over after completion of the 5th. It's 45 for 6. 45 for 6 after completion of 5 overs. Last over remaining in this innings. 45 on the scorecard. 45 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shetty Group Kolgaon. Abhijit, and he smashed down the ground. Fielder can't get there. That's 4 on the very first delivery. Looking for the second chance of run out at the bowler's end, and that will be gone. Sanam Mandarkar will have to return into the pavilion. With that maximum 57. He finished his, and that's gone. Wicket falls. Trying really well. The Guts has to depart. with that boundary. Score goes to 61. Last delivery in this innings. Lying to take on the bowler. Is coming back for the second chance of a run out, and that will be a couple quite comfortably. 2 runs added. 63 has been posted after completion of 6 overs. Apali along with Sujit Nanche in the middle for the pursuit of 64 runs. 64 runs required to win. There goes Apali on the very first delivery that he faces, and it's gone for a maximum. Mahesh Bhatikar with that freebie, and there goes Apali. Apali got rid of him earlier in the innings, Smashed for a maximum, then got here out. Again, up and over. Fielded back paddling, but it's gone. Cleared him quite comfortably. 2 in a row. Score moves to 12 in pursuit of 64 runs. Dud Sagar Osrim. 2 deliveries, 2 maximums. That's been gone through his hands, and that will be a boundary. Played it fine without even looking. Leg by is given. Leg by is the signal from the umpire. Score moves on to 16. This is first over in progress. Mahesh Bhatikar needs to get his line right. Needs to create an early impact in this game. Early inroad. That's up in the air. And taken. Toe into the bat. Just trying to flick it on the onside. A no-look flick. But that no-look flick has ended in the hands of Anush Kerkar. 16 for 1. Dud Sagar Osrim. Avishkar Mone, please take your seat in the VIP box from the Mone can. There goes Abhijit, and he'll have to head back in the pavilion. Fielder was set for that particular stroke, and he has found that man down the ground. Nikhil Kadekar takes an easy catch, and both the Kalangudu brothers are back very cheaply. 16 for 2. New man in Prashil. Two wickets down. Need a partnership. Team winning will be meeting the Malikarjun Surla. That will be played next in that quarter-final 3. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 16 for 1. 16 for 2. 16 for 2 after completion of the first over. Dud Sagar Osrim. Anush Kerkar has come on to bowl. Suchit Nanche on strike in pursuit of 64 runs. Short delivery and hammered. Score moves into 22. Short ball and bang. Got the ball back. And again, repeat of the previous one. Onto the dugout. That's 6. Score moves on to 28. Requiring 64 the target. Again, turn to the bat. Looking for the single chance. Not quite. Was very quickly onto that one. Tanmay will just be one. Reverse. And that's gone all the way for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 35. Requiring 29 more to win. Again a reverse. And again a 6. This time it's gone even further. Score moves to 41. Well, this is carnage at its absolute best. Not allowing the bowler to settle down. Again, this time, extra cover, and that's 4. You can't blame him, as the dogs were just in a flock. Score moves to 45. 45 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. "19 runs to win. 19 runs required in 4 overs. And it will be Bhatikar trying to bowl this over. 19 required. Need to get rid of this man who is striking them very cleanly. That's up in the air. And taken. Gone. That's out. Prallav, the new man in. 19 more required to win. I don't see the bowling team winning unless and until they pick up wickets. They need wickets, they need to create some pressure. Panic in the minds of the batters. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets, requiring another 19 runs. Just the third over in progress. Nicely played, just away from the reach of Sanam Mandarkar. He gets a single, gets out the mark. 18 required to win. Prashil on strike. Does he try and take a bat, Mahesh Bhatikar, and try to get those runs, or does he just tries to work it around? That's nicely played. He's fallen over, but has connected it all right to get a boundary. And with that, score moves to 50. Just 14 runs required now to win. Again, reverse tried and isn't finding anything. It will be another dot ball. Again, excellent delivery, dot delivery to end the over. Just 5 runs coming from it and a wicket. After completion of the third, it's 50. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nikhil Gadekar has been given the ball in this fourth over. 14 more runs required, and that's from down to top and a 6. Score moves to 56. Just 8 runs required. In the air and gone straight to Sahil. 6 and out for Prallav. New man in Ruturaj. Reverse and he connects on the very first delivery, and that's gone on the street for a maximum. Just two more required to win. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Slow delivery attempted by Nikhil. Again whipped and whipped over for 6, and with that victory for the Dud Sagar Rose Rim, they go through and they'll be meeting the Malikarjun Surla next. We'd like to request Mr. Ganesh Malia to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Apali Kalangutkar. 3 wickets, completely halted the batting at the beginning. Two overs, 9 runs, 3 wickets for Apali to take his team into the quarterfinals. Both the captains, please come for toss. Malikarjun Sulla and Dud Sagar Ozrim. deciding to bowl first in this quarter-final 3. First two teams into the semi-finals. On day 1 it was Shan Strikers Wadham. Yesterday it was Datta Classes Asnora. And today, which team will it be? This game will certainly tell us which third team will be finalized. Tomorrow we'll have the municipality teams participating in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Quarter-final 3. Malikarjun Surla put into bat by Dud Sagar Ozrim. Sai Zore, and with him Sunny Aldankar. With the ball, no surprises. Apali Kalangudkar has been very instrumental in this game. Up against Mr. 360. He's very flexible. Just showcasing he could be a very good gymnast. Officials in the middle. Raja Signapurkar and Sadgiri Naik places the umpire, and here comes Apali. Full toss, and that's a no-look flick for a maximum. It's a no ball. So looks like behind the batsman there were 3 fielders. Indeed, yes. 3 fielders were behind that batsman, behind square leg. One at square leg, one at the short fine, one behind. So this will be a free hit now. Again, no look flick. 6 more. Very easily played a mirror image of Bolly. Somewhere I've seen one reel of Bolly where he just flicks it without looking. And one from the book of Bolly. Sai Zore has picked it up. 2 maximums and both of them no look flicks. Again, 3 in a row. This time, he went more further. Down on one knee. And 6 more. 3 in a row. Score moves to 19 with those 3 maximums. In the air, chance, no, gone over. 6 more, 4 in a row now. What we are seeing is something special from the man Sai Zore. Three over fine leg, 2 over fine leg, 1 over square leg. This one over mid wicket. 4 maximums. Score moves to 25. Short delivery, trying, and that's gone for 4. Gets bat onto it and gets a boundary. Again, even more better. 6 more. 35 of the score. 5 maximums up against Apali. Well, would you believe it? I certainly have been made to believe by Sai Zore. Again in the air, and that will clear everyone. 6 more. Score moves on to 41. 6 maximums in this over. Talk you towards the timeline of this particular over. First one was no ball, went for 6. Next one again 6. Third one went over square leg for 6. Then a boundary behind the keeper. Then a maximum. And again a maximum now. So what over, that is 41 runs coming from that first over of Apali Kalangudkar. So Jatnanche has been given the ball in this particular over. Well, it's an odd day and also odd kind of over that was bowled by Apali. But Saish had only one intention, to clear the ball every time he met. Reverse, and it's over the VIP box for a maximum. Score moves on to 47. Score moves on to 47 with that 6. Sujit Nanchi again. Reverse, and that has been put down. That will just be one. That one is right on the roof of the VIP box. Brings Aizoro back on strike. A dream run in that first over. He goes up, hits in the air, and that's been put down. Would you believe it? Nothing going in the way of Dud Sagar Ozrim right now. Opportunity created, and that opportunity is not taken. A single has been taken on that one. Score moves to 49. Full toss, and it's gone for a boundary. 50 up with that boundary. They move on to 53. Malikarjun Sulla in very quick time. Score moves to 59. Again, and that will be 6, and with that, fastest half century in this competition of just 10 deliveries. Take a bow, Sai Zore. A special knock in this quarter-final 3. Applauded by one and all. No look flick. Has he timed it well? Mistimed it, but it's gone all the way for yet another 6. This is like EA Sports. Just give me a delivery on leg stump, and I'll just flick it for 6. And so many times he has done it today. 9 deliveries, 9 maximums against Apali. Well. Just can't believe it. Again and again, 6 more. Timing supreme. Another 6. Score moves on to 77. 4 deliveries, 4 maximums in this over now. Again flicked in the air, and that's gone for 4. That's a boundary. Score moves to 81. Thirteen deliveries, 69 runs. Sai Zore looks like had something special for lunch today. Nicely bowled, and will take the single. Single to end the over. Bowling figures to forget for Apali. It's 82. Same direction, same results most of the times. 82. 82 after completion of 3 overs. 82 for 1 after 3. Wheelie spare. Abhijit. Short delivery, and again just pure timing, pure bliss at the moment. 6 more. If you are here on this ground, don't move. Just to witness a special innings from Sai Zore. Currently batting on 78 in just 18 deliveries. Given the ball in this particular over, can he stop this run flow? Good delivery, very well stopped in his own follow through. That's up and gone. Disappeared again for 6. He's batting on 84 right now. Of just 20 deliveries, requiring another 16 to reach his 100. Can we witness that first 100 in this competition on this particular venue? Talking about fans getting to see the game live. Well, one of his big fans is here with Samant, and this man is putting on a show. Swing and a miss. If we take out the wagon wheel of Sai Zore, it won't be a wheel. It's just into the onside. All he has tried and timed him. Again. That's gone again. 6 more. He moves on to 90. And the team total has just gone past 100. 103. Fifth over in progress. And this batting of Malikarjun Sulla. Nicely played down the ground in the air, and that's 6 more. He goes to 96 with that hit. "23 deliveries and he's batting on 96. This will be the last delivery of this over. What does he do? Does he go for a big hit, or does he try and get a single to face the next over? Nicely played in the covers, and that will be 100. Take a bow. Sai Zore, what a special innings from the man. Take a bow, Mr. 360 for you. Sai Zore, where he's been practicing under pressure. All the critics that he gets out early most of the times, but he has proven everybody wrong with that magical innings. 24 deliveries and a superb clutch innings. Completely has destroyed this bowling. 100 runs of just 24 deliveries. Would you believe it? 6 overs game, mind you. And still we are not done with 6 overs. Still 1 over remaining. There goes Munna this time. And he connects and connects it long. A well-wisher has just now awarded rupees 1000 for Sai Zore for that magical innings. Nicely played up and over the infield, and that will be a boundary. Pralav has gone for 10 of 2 deliveries. Score moves on to 123. Highest total of this tournament so far, of this Pheonix trophy. And from the Pheonix cricketers, 1000 also has been added to that. A well-wisher has awarded rupees 1000, so has the Pheonix cricketers. That's gone past, and that will be 4 more. Well, it's not stopping. The agony just continues. Again, 6 more. Well, where do the bowlers hide on this kind of onslaught? Hit 175. MS Dhoni was asked, what do you want to say about that innings? Well, he took a really good decision of wicket keeping, he said. Absolute carnage, pure bliss in the mix. Nicely played. And that's 4 more. Doesn't matter, his partner is at the other end. This man is also very powerful, very muscular. Helping the cause of the team. Score moves to 137. Again, that's up in the air. This might be hold out. And gone. Wicket falls on that delivery. And what a superb a cameo from Munna coming to an end. He made 19. $25 he got to, but that man will be welcomed with a standing ovation from all his teammates. 100 of just 24 deliveries. What a knock that is from Sai Zore, Mr. 360, completely decimating the opposition. runs required to win. Well, you can say Everest to climb in 6 overs for Dud Sagar Ozrim. Sanket Zore at his bowling mark. With the bat, Apali and Suchit Nanche. Can Apali salvage some pride? Can he produce a miracle? He has done it in the past where the chips are down. Apali has come and fired in a big way. That's up in the air on the bounce to the fielder. Will be getting off the mark with that single. 138 runs required to win, courtesy of Sai Zore. 100 of just 24 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 14 maximums. He was given a chance at one stage where the ball just falling away from that fielder. Nick, and that's gone. That's out. Suchit Nanche is on his way for a golden duck. It's 1 for 1. That's up in the air. Fielder just can't reach there. Again, excellent delivery from Sanket Zore. Well, these two Zores are becoming very hectic as far as the Ozrim are concerned. One with the bat, one with the ball. Short delivery banged in. Down to Sai Zore. A bit of fumble from him, but a good recovery. Just one. Coming on to your screen, Sai Zore. 24 deliveries, 100 runs, 13 maximums, 3 boundaries. In fact, 14 maximums. A special knock from a special player. Nicely played up and over. And that will go for a boundary. Much needed one for Apali. And to get his team going. Score moves on to 6. 6 for 1 after 1. Man of the moment, Sai Zore has come on to bowl up against Abhijit. These two Kalangudka brothers, can they try and take some swing and a miss, a dot delivery? A special knock, you don't often see that, and you can't really blame the bowling team for bowling those kind of deliveries. It was his day. He performed well. He performed extremely well. Swing and a miss. Many congratulations coming from the different parts of Goa. Collingwood cricketers also congratulating him as he is the marquee player for that Dambap tournament in Margao. Oh, slower delivery that time, dot delivery. It's gone in the air. Fielder can't get there. That's 4. Score moves on to 10. Requiring 128 more to win. Swing, and that will be a dot delivery. Slow delivery, and this time cut away. Oh, just missed, and that will be just a single. Excellent over, just 5 runs coming from it after completion of the second. It's 11. 11 for the loss of 1 after 2. Dud Sagar, Ozrim. That's out. Sunny among wickets. Sunny Haldarkar has got rid of Abhijit Kalangudka. It's 11 for 2. Russell, the new man, in straight away trying for the reverse. In the air and will fall safe. A Herculean task in front of anyone, whoever in the middle. Along the carpet, straight to the fielder, and will just be a single. Trying for the big hoik on the onside, missed out. That's gone, and gone for 6. Maximum to end the over after completion of the third. It's 19. 19 for 2. Ayush Navelkar. Nicely whipped. It's a helicopter and it will go for a boundary. The score moves on to 23 with that boundary. That's gone again. And that will be 6 more. Hapali is cutting loose. Score moves to 29. Need plenty to get. Too much to get for. Short delivery banged in. And that will be one for the over given. Hammered. And hammered for 6. Again whipped off his legs. Down to Sai Zore. He's everywhere. Sends it back. That will just be one. Not taking the single. And after completion of the 4th, it's 36. 36 for 2. Again a reverse, but this time Apali misses. Dot delivery. Goes along the carpet, straight to the man. That's gone through and that's gone for 4. And nobody to blame. It's his own brother, Sanket Zore. Goes long and goes for 6. Second maximum of this over. Again, trying to whip it across, missed it completely. Slow delivery to end the over after completion of the 5th. It's 52. 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dud Sagar, Ozrim. Superb day it has been for Sai Zore. Earlier man of the match, and now in this particular game he has completely taken apart entire bowling on his own of the Ozrim. 100 runs of just 24 deliveries, 14 maximums, 3 singles, 3 boundaries, 4 singles in that. Good delivery right in the block hole by Paresh. Will just be 1 to Prashil. Score moves to 53. Just a mere 5 deliveries left in this game. Almost through. And that's long and high for 6. Again a maximum for Apali. A few days back, him turned the bat, will take the single this time. I'm talking about one reel that got, oh, that's gone, that's out. Apali will be falling short. A misery of a day for him coming to an end with that dismissal. Dot delivery. That's gone. And that's a boundary. And that will be victory. Requesting Mr. Daya and Vijan, if you all can please come towards the presentation arena to give the man of the match trophy to Sai Zore. What a knock. 100 of just 24 deliveries, 14 maximums, 3 boundaries. Take a bow, Sai Zore. Victory by 74 runs in this game. Vijendra Sawant will be doing the honors to give the man of the match trophy to Sai Zore, and also requesting Dayanand Sawant if you can also come accompany him to give the cash prize of rupees 1000, which is sponsored by the Pheonix cricketers Ponda. So Sai Zore taking the man of the match trophy, and proudly so. He should be proud of that innings. We are proud here back in the commentary box as how easily did he manage those runs. Cash prize given by Mr. Dayanand Sawant from the Pheonix cricketers Ponda to Sai Zore. Invaluable knock of 100 of just 24 deliveries. Superb knock to take his team into the semi-finals that will be played on Sunday. Fabulous knock. We'll have a quick chat with him. Sai Zore, we'll have a quick chat with you. If you can please come, one quick chat. Okay, wait there. I'll come with the cordless. Hello. Yes, we'll do that as well. Saish, many congratulations. खरीत बरी इनिंग्स. या टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल पयलीं सांग. इनिंग्साच्या बद्दल येवयात आमी, कित्याक सगळ्यांनी आमी पयल्या खरीच बरी इनिंग्स. टुर्नामेंटा बद्दल कितें सांग?
टुर्नामेंट म्हटल्यार बेस्ट टुर्नामेंट जाला आनी हेजो एडवर्टिजमेंट जी आहा ती चड बरी जाल्ली. सो बेस्ट टुर्नामेंट जाला.
ग्रावंडा बद्दल सांग. खरेंच खूब डिफिकल्ट हांगा बॉलिंग घालपाक, आनी तुमी हरशी खरीच बरी बॉलिंग घातल्या. एक प्लेयराचो केन्ना केन्ना वायट दीस आसता. तुजो स्पेशल दीस आयज कितें खाल्लेलें होतो जेवणाक?
जेवणाक काय ना, भाजी खाल्लेली फक्त.
ओके साईश, वचो नाका, खूब कितें कितें उलोवंक जाय. सदींच आमी पयल्या रिल्स घालतात, प्रॅक्टीस करतात. ते स्विंग बॉलान प्रॅक्टीस चालू आसली हाली. 18 बॉल सर्वायवल चॅलेंज तो कितें आसलो पळय. ते दिसा एक मॅसेज केल्ली, 18 बॉल्स चड तूं सर्वायव करशीत कितें इम्पॅक्ट करूं शकता तूं तो. ओके, डायमेन्शन्स ते फाटल्यान कमी आसात, बट तरी अशी इनिंग्स खेळपाक खरेंच गट्स जाय, करेज जाय. कित्याक आपाली असलो फुडल्यान बॉलर आसा, तसोच अभिजीत आसा, बरेच बॉलर असले ते.
हय, मेन म्हटल्यार आतां तूं म्हटलें पळय स्विंग बॉलिंग खेळटाले. सो स्विंग बॉल ते आमकां खेळोन अशें फोकस जाला की हे बॉल आतां अशे स्लो येता काय दिसता. सो तो एक इम्पॅक्ट आहा आमचेर.
24 बॉल 100, 14 सिक्सरी. कितें प्लॅन करून येयल्लो स्पेसिफीक बॉलराक मारतलो, इतक्योच सिक्सरी मारतलो बीन म्हणून?
अशें काय प्लॅन नासलें म्हाजें कितें म्हाजें रेंजीन आसलें जाल्यार हांव डायरेक्ट मारता. हांव फाटीं फुडें पळयना कित्याक लागला तर आबाद नाही तर बरबाद.
सारकें आसा. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द सेमी फायनल्स. टेक अ बाव साईज जोरे.